Hello, everybody. My name is Allkeeper5326, alt for short, real name Brandon. In today's video, we play Minecraft Project Infinity. So I thought we'd do a little bit of a different kind of intro. So, we're gonna be playing around with some stuff, and instead of me having my usual background, I can only hope my I need to check OBS. Hold on. Yeah, nope, my PNG's on there. Okay, sweet. So I know I just want to say I'm sorry that I have not been posting much this week. Um, I have been kind of busy with some college, but hopefully when I get back on track, um, maybe we'll start recording other videos, and stuff today, during the week, days. I'm gonna try. But I do want to apologize and say I'm sorry I haven't been doing, that. I could have been doing that had it one long recording throughout the week or semi, but I had college work on the side, and Minecraft kept crashing every once in a while. Um, but when I say I have not played any game besides Minecraft for the past week, um, and been AFKing like crazy to start building stuff. Oh, I'm being serious. So, um, yeah. So, with this kind of stuff, I was about to destroy this, but I decided to keep it back on. Turn this back on, because we're getting a lot more, nuclear waste to go into here, and to get this powered. There was one night that I forgot to AFK, but as you guys can see, we got we can get at least one pellet, but we need two of them. Another thing, I, not that one. I did AFK, so now we have Infinity 7. There was a slight problem with some things for some odd reason I could not figure out. Another thing I wanted to, ooh, show you. I don't know if I did that on camera or not, but if that was what I was going to pump with water. I don't know if I did that or not. Um, did make this and the fire-attuned machine controller. I have been trying to figure out a way to automate this. But I can't even seem to automate this, because when I put in this with the lava crystal and lava bucket, they won't go into it, no matter what I try. They just will not go in here. But if I have just the crystals or just the lava, they'll go in. But not both of them. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why it's doing that. I've tried many times and could not figure it out. But this works perfectly fine. This works perfectly fine. I'm going to take a wild guess and say because there's two of these, it can't figure out what two it's supposed to be in. So I have no clue. Um, but yeah. Also, back to what I was saying. When I said I was busy, throughout the week, I was busy. This is a boiler. A boiler, the reactor, a turbine, and this is going to be another reactor. As you guys can see, it's not fully complete. I'm hoping I did this correct, because if I didn't, I have fudged up this whole gosh darn thing. And we'll have to wait maybe another week, or maybe half a week or something, to replace all of these, Enderium blocks with with the rods at that point. We're done with the rods. We're done. I got about um 120, yeah, 128 blocks of glass to finish the rest of this, because this is about 16 blocks wide all around. So take about 2 stacks to finish this rest. But I still need 3 more stacks of Enderium. 1, 2, please. So it was only roughly, I think, about a day or two ago. the little things we had over here, I decided to store them. And all of this is Enderium Essence. As you can see. And then this side is a bunch of steel. The steel is what I had to use for this whole thing. Now, originally, I was going to go with a 32 by 32 because that's the max. Until I was like, no, that's way too much steel. That's way too much steel. That's going to be a project that's going to take about a month to do. I got this done in roughly about a week, and it's almost complete. This was only going to be a quarter of the other half of what I was going to do. Yeah, no, that was going to take about a month. This barrel didn't really take as much time as I originally thought, except for the heating elements. Those things take for a while. Like if I do superheating, next. Look, more steel. That's when I started making steel stuff, steel seeds. But then I figured out, oh, if I make a reactor that turns the water, or I could put the uranium in to get the kyanite, which we do. I did make kyanite seeds. I did forgot. I just forgot I was supposed to do it on camera, but I already did it. But that would have been for um what was I saying? That should be 32. But yeah, I actually might need to create more for steel. But I was hoping that I could turn the get the water into here. Turn it into steam, which I have the solid access ports, and then forged fluid ports. I haven't really, like I said, I haven't really used much of extreme reactors, but we are getting into it. Now, I think maybe next week or something like that. Um, maybe we take a break from all the reactions because what we've been working on this for what maybe a week or two or something, or I guess yeah. We've been working on this area for about a week or so. Um, well, mainly because we need this. And although I could have possibly made a few more of these, or increase our fuel, as you guys can see, it's still slowly going up. One of the other problems is this. We are empty on this. This right here has been our problem because it's just full all the time, or it's just empty all the time because how much we're producing. Yes, you start because what we're making here is the Florence essence with this stuff. I might actually have to put a this. The reason why I have this going a lot faster, and the fact that this is already stored up. Once I get this reactor up and running, we're gonna put the uranium into there. Um, And they say this is like, I think this was top 5 for coolant. Um and like the best coolant would be liquid coolant. I don't really want to make a ton of coolant. But Enderium, which I already had automating at that time, is great. Because if I wanted the fluid versions, I need like 4 or 5 different machines to have that set up, and because I want them all separately automatic. I don't really need though. So, there was one time where I went into creative to check something out, and then I hit the X because I wanted to because I had to delete it because it would be no fair if I kept it, and then my whole inventory was deleted. So I had to get back whatever I could. So there might be a little bit of another thing missing from this one, and some other little minor things, um, like multi-tool builder. I Even my armor and all this stuff was changed. Now I will say there was I remade these. I got these in creative. Um But everything else, all this was done actually like uh with all the automated stuff we have. And I really should start trying to get this thing set up. My guess is because there's 2 blocks here, it's too different. I think that's why we're having problems. So, and the thing is there's multiple other ones, like that actually gives out liquid or it needs liquid. Yeah, like lava. Lava, which we can get. Um Actually, no, I think it's just lava. Oh my god, if it's... Okay, let's actually try it now. But let's actually try it. Oh wait, hold on, I already have one. Um, Let me put that right there. Lava crystal. Lava. Just put some speeds upgrades in there. Please tell me lava just goes into there. Oh, we're real aggravated. Why were you working earlier, but now you don't want to work? Oh, come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's try this. Start. Oh, come on. I'm good. Okay. Yep, we got it. We got it, guys. We got it. And then it should go back in there. And we should get it now. Now? Oh, please tell me I didn't fudge up something. Yes! Oh my god. My brain, guys. I'm not even joking with you. It is 9:18 in the evening when recording this. I started that as soon as I got back around 3 or so, so I was trying to figure that out. It's been about 6 hours. I am so happy that is now working. I don't need the tank. I don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. And I don't need those because that was the only reason why I had those was because of trying to get that all set up. Okay, so basically it's going in and getting to the fuel here. This will stop it, basically. But this is constantly being put in. And so this right here, this whole thing is what's backing us. All this stuff right here, everything else, as far as I can tell, is A-okay and not backed up, uh, at all. And the fact that this can still go plenty of plenty of water vapor, and oxygen is being used up because the hydrogen and stuff that's byproduct is being put into the thing, which is then leaking out the energy or dumping it out. That way, the thing does not get jammed. Okay. And then this whole area is good because of all the uranium we have, which will then slowly be filtered sooner or later into this. So based off what I found out, it is about 2 stacks of Enderium to fill out that whole freaking area. Like 20? Nope. So yeah, guys, this is basically how it is. So, honestly, this video might be actually short because I'm going to bring it into the next day. And, once that happens, I don't know, maybe we can see if, Shark is available or not. I do want to try something. Can I place... Okay. Block entity. Oh, oh, will that work? Okay. Okay, I still kind of find it a little bit annoying. But, what can I do, right? I was really hoping that I could just make this come and connect and it all flows in perfectly fine. I was really hoping, but I guess not. But yeah, we have that running. This one is running at 20. This one is running at 10. Although I could up it to 20 if I wanted to. Um, that would mean it would be using up 40 bits of fuel. And like I said, this is slowly getting stocked up and everything, which is basically a problem. Now, since we have the Infinity 7, the last thing we need is this extraversal alloy. In order to get that, we need this plasterite, which is simple netherite dust in HD pellet, and the lithium we can get from a chemical oxidizer from what we need, or have it from a molten liquid that we get from brine. And instead of having that process, which could actually have helped out with heat and everything, we can just simply do it with lithium, which we, I believe, have on hand. And the HD pellets, we have that being automatically made. We can easily turn that off if we want to. Actually, I think we have plenty of sheets. I just went, why did I do that? Sorry. Oh, we don't have sheets. Why did this all of a sudden, no way. Wow. Because there's such an excess amount. What can I do with it? Oh, evaporation generator. Well, we have a lot of those. It's used to ethanol, sulfur trioxide. I don't think we need any fluid. Okay, so evaporation generators for power. I believe... Oh, we have two of them. What was the control, click, start, start, start. Okay, and then let me get some cobblestone. We got pipes, right? Yeah, we got pipes. Cobblestone. Oh, nope. For those of you who don't know what this is a gauge dropper. It can take liquid and stuff, you right click it, and it just empties it. So that way you can empty out a machine when it's with the fuel or something you don't need. Helps out a ton. Let me take the configure. Now this might not give a lot. Yeah, like barely anything. But it's giving us little bits of power. And making it to where all this fuel and stuff is also going down so that the machine is constantly being run. And yeah, actually, honestly, hold on. Hold on, let's do this. Let's because that could be used as a overflow method to get rid of stuff that we don't need overflown. Believe me. Because we're using wheat and the seeds to get into the crusher. The crusher crushes into biofuel. Biofuel goes into here, creates the ethylene from the hydrogen and water. We don't really need the ethylene besides it being moved into here for liquid. But it has to go through this rotary condenser to condense the e ethylene to the liquid variant, then the liquid variant and the oxygen with the substrate that is being made from this into these HDPE pellets, which are then put into these HEE sheets. But what we can do is it's immediately going. The reason why it's not going into here is because it's immediately going into this pipe. So if we do that, I'm hoping. Let's turn that side off. And have these get sent into here. So when that stores up, um, we could just manually do it if we need to. But that way it's there, set up, and is a-okay. I'm looking at something real quick, guys. Okay. It's who to blame? Who to blame? To blame. You heard the rumors that people died. You know the sheets and knew them alive. So why do I have to rush to hide? Sorry, I'm still got FNAF songs stuck in my head. Oh yeah, let's see. Is there a watch flowing time store that's not being used? Because these two are being used because this is the Draconic. This is the Gold in case you need to up the Infinity. The Insanium. Or not, I say Insanium. Um, Enderium seeds and Steel seeds are right there, which we're still needing. There's this one. The reason why I had oh yeah, I also upgraded this. But for some reason this one specifically keeps getting stuck and having problems with this recipe. It's like so confusing. We'll take this one. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. If you guys are like my videos, please like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, get notified about any and all my uploads. Um, I might actually play a game on the side. Um, I just want to record this to update y'all on everything, even though I might actually play another game, which is like a visual novel game. Uh, you know, basically, because if you guys haven't tell, and by how much we've gotten stuff done, how long it's been taking, and what I've been doing here. I might be AFKing a lot or not being on as much because I have to AFK it, but it is pretty uh, time consuming. And with that uh being said, hopefully this stuff goes by a little bit faster. Okay, yep, that's pretty good. I just want to let the blocks sit first because they're going to take a little bit longer. And now, since this is actually moving along how I want it to, yep, there we go. That way that starts mixing. It might be, oh, it's actually going up by a good little rate. But okay. Also, these things are all upgraded to like the max. So, yeah. Not this one. I don't think this one's upgraded. Yeah, no, that's not upgraded, but this one is, isn't it? Yeah, see? Also, this is my most noisiest area. We still got the alarms. Nothing has gone off. Nothing has gone off yet. Oh, well, actually, there was one time. I think there was one time because I accidentally destroyed the water pipe for some odd reason. I had to redo that system. Um, and I had the water pipe down there. Thankfully, I just built up, made sure everything was filled up, and brought it back down. Um, and yeah, oh, right. This thing, a boiler. So, I'm heating it up with about 16 these heat generators that I put about 100,000, so take about that much power in our little reactor here. We are draining power rather than building it up, which is a huge problem. And I've had to do this. These don't really do much power because these are mainly being filled up. These are just backups because for some reason this thing sucks up so much more for this. So I've had to keep this pipe right here dwindles down a lot faster. With this, I think it was just with this and all these. I think it's the only thing this thing is connected to right now. The reason because it's been draining a ton. So when I connected this, the water always went up because each one of these are pumps with the one with the 10,000. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna go into detail how, like I said, I've been pretty busy. But if you guys know a better heat source to make this go maybe faster, please comment that, please. I actually need help. I'm still learning. The reason why I started building this reactor, one is to get the kind or to get the steam for a turbine. But based off what I've seen off a video, the turbines with the extreme reactors produce more power than this, if I have a correct coil. So, insanite, insanite ingots, bentanoid, which I believe is a byproduct of a reactor, if I'm not, or yeah, it is, I guess, an ore, but I don't remember if it's a byproduct or not. Um, Rosenite, which that I believe that's a byproduct. Anite, which is this. Magentite, plutonium, and kyanite. So it's a whole process with the reprocessor, solid fuels, liquid fuel, stuff like that. So, and I want that all automated. Well, they're pretty decently sized. So I might actually, and we have this whole open space underneath all the reactors. So this is probably where I'm going to put them all down. So, okay. And as you guys can see, we're going to have that problem. So we're going to porch. Oh yeah, I got on earlier today, and all of a sudden I am lagging like crazy. I don't fully know why, but it has been a problem. Okay, so we might actually, depending on the size, I think. Hold on, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So roughly they are 10 blocks tall. So I might actually bring this like one level down so it doesn't get connected to the roof. Um, because I believe that's how tall they are. I'm really hoping I don't have to. I'm pretty sure. I'm hoping they actually work fully. Um, even touching the roof. I'm hoping, but I don't know. Reprocessor and a bunch of other stuff we have to get set up, which is probably a lot more steel because I never went for anything basic. I went because you wouldn't be able to do it like this with basic, so all of it's reinforced. So I straight up just went straight up reinforced. Okay, I want you guys to watch this. Okay? Remember, 52. Two stacks at 52. You guys see now we have 52 left? It's two stacks per. And what I'd say, that was like 128 for like one layer. So we're looking at 256 total, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, believe me, when I say I've done a lot of math, a lot of math these past few days. I mean, I've done a lot of math, not just in the game, but in college, man. But yeah, college is fun. If you guys do like college, good for you. I enjoy college. I enjoy school. I enjoy this. The thing I'm one of the assignments I'm given and everything, I actually had some fun with. Um, the math equations. Oh man, I loved the last math equations I did. They were so much fun. Um, but yeah, like it was basically finding RPM, um, or rotations per minute, and stuff like that, which I actually had some fun with. But yeah. Do I actually want to cut here and wait till tomorrow morning or not? I don't know. It's getting pretty late. It's about 9:45 for me. This recording's almost an hour long, so I'll wait till it gets to an hour long or so. Then maybe call it for a night with this. I honestly don't know if I'll be able to play side games, so the end of this recording tomorrow might be short, might be long, not completely sure. But if I can over a night, um, usually I go to sleep around 12 to 3, somewhere between there. But I think I'm gonna go to bed early, because man, am I wiped. Taking about, I think it was what, 48 or so tests in one day can wipe a person, wipe someone out, let me tell you. But yeah. So what else is there to talk about? I'm hoping that me and Shark can continue our little Minecraft series. I'm probably gonna keep pushing buttons, thinking and stuff. Oh, right. I forgot I had this running. Oh, it's not backed up yet. I was about to say, how far backed up is this thing? Because I forgot this thing even existed. So aggravates me that I'm seeing sheep and other animals just all around my base. Like, I think there was one yep, there's one scattered right over here. Like, how did you get over here? Besides, you probably walked over here, but that took forever. Must have done that when I was AFKing for a night. But yeah. Um, so actually we could just go over the extraversal. Extraversal. Singularity, which means the singular which is the better gold we get from spent nuclear waste in an APT casing. APT casing is when we get the SPS with at least 50 blocks of antimatter. And speaking of which, let's actually Yeah, let's do that. I know we're going to be good on fuel. Fuel is going to be a-okay. Water is what my main concern is right now. Yeah, you see, you guys. Oh, wait. Is it stabilizing? Oh, oh, it's perfect. I didn't think it would do that. Okay, I didn't think it would be stabilized. Okay, sweet. And it's also producing a little bit more steam for this, as you guys can see from it going up. And that's good, because with more steam comes, yup, more power. And with more power, see, it's a little bit different. Um, Hopefully we change some stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, I found dark steel ladders. I really did want to try that, but I don't know if I want to or not. I don't need quartz fiber. I don't know why I have a bucket up here. I don't need that. Mechanical and power controller. Transmutation table, which we just need the extraversal alloy. Other things we can make this with. Like some of these things, like what even is some of this stuff? And like it's hard to tell. I'm gonna take a guess, and this is something mechanism like I don't know. But with crafting tables this big, it doesn't actually fully show you, which is a problem. Personal barrel, creative upgrade, no working time. Oh, well, if I had one of those, I also don't know what I would do with it. Wireless transceiver. Wow. Okay. Personal chest. Don't really need. Double compressed torch. Why? Creative alloy. And a bunch of other stuff. If we do get these things automated like that, that'd be great. Yeah, like, look at this. This thing take up a ton. It looks good. But it could also because these things are working over time. The thing is with this, I have so much. So if water actually starts to dwindle down or something, this should actually help keep it up as much as possible. One of my other things that I'm debating on is connecting the pipe to this, because this turns the steam into water, but that turns water into steam, so it's constant. It's a good flow and everything. It doesn't really move, so that thing doesn't. And if I up, wait, why don't? I guess the only thing I have that for is for this, really, but cram. What if I just added 50? Oh, wait, were we taking? I was about to say, are we taking damage or something? By the looks of it, we're good. This area, we're slowly gaining steam, which means more power input, which means we should be getting a little more power. Yeah, we're getting a little more power. Yeah, see, that thing jotted down a lot. Uh, so that way we're not using this because it might be producing steam all over there and all that stuff. The only reason why I haven't really got destroyed this was because I don't know if I actually need this, but I have everything else here. So with this all going in, honestly, if I just destroyed that, all of it would be going into here. We get a bunch of plutonium into there, that we were not wasting as much, putting it into there. Oh, oh wow, I have a lot. -3, 2. -14. Oh yeah, I could just put these things. Yeah, like that. Oh wait, one, two, three. Okay, these things are producing a lot more power and using up a lot more stuff because it's so close. Okay, yeah, we're getting a lot. Okay, now we're getting a little more power. So wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. If I'm not mistaken, this should do a 4x4 area. So 4 and then 4, like right here, which should also speed up this area as well, right? And if it touches this, power's going down. So it's not really touching it at all. Well, and if these are going, we're getting power. And if that's the case, okay, so wait, is it affecting this? Oh wait, hold on. 2, 3. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it is. Okay, which means we should have a ton of power going in, right? Hmm. Yep, that's perfect. That's all we've been missing this whole time. We need more watches of flowing time, guys. As soon as we're able. As soon as we're able to get the extraversal alloy, we're immediately getting the transportation table. We'll have the transportation table. Oh, it'll be so glorious, guys. Because then we can start getting all this stuff. Yeah, we already have a dark matter pedestal. We already have enough catalyst and all that stuff. And oh yeah, we can also start making power plants. What the power plants do is basically they generate power or generate EMC. What EMC is to give it as money. This book has 55 EMC. So say one piece of dirt has 1 EMC, but a stack has 64. So if I put in 55 dirt, I can get an extra quest book. It's as simple as that. And you can easily set up machines, like you can either make the flour or have little bits of machines that you can make. Like you just say this over here. Energy condenser. Oh wow, I forgot we had Certus quartz in here. Um yeah, no, we're gonna have to fix that up, man. Ooh, if I just do, can I break it apart? I can. So I see how we put that in there? It's gonna take up whatever's in here and slowly start transforming it from the EMC it is into when we made a block. The EMC, that's how much we need. We would need 1024 dirt to get one of these. But these are 256. Almost every single block you see here has a different EMC value. What the EMC does is when you put in the transportation table, you can duplicate it, basically, for the cost of EMC. So when we get that going, we can shove all of our diamonds in there, right? And when we shove all of our diamonds in there, we can say this block of indium, we can duplicate instead. Um, interface terminal. I think this should help us. Why do buttons have to be so difficult? Addressing the ability of ME network to convert EMC into items through auto crafting and the various transportation devices offering by applied. The question remains, how does one manipulate one's EMC directly as a player through their EMC system? The answer comes to the EMC transportation table terminal, which provides the user with much of the functionality of Project E's transportation table, but integrates it with the EMC behind it. For starters, with this terminal, you as the player are able to directly extract known transportation items out of stored EMC rather than requiring them to exist prior to regular item storage. You can also fill and empty Kylan stars and other EMC storing items via the terminal. So, and like, that's that. And we need a transportation tablet. Transportation tablet is this. So, the ultimate ingot, which is this, which we're not at that point yet. Red string, which by the looks of it is pretty easy. These compressed copper's easy. Blue matter, block of sulfur, block of obsidian, or compressed block of obsidian. That's actually pretty easy because we can get stuff set up. Red matter blocks, that's easy. Crafting upgrades, easy. The matter's easy. Flint blocks, endstone, rune of greed, we can automate. Science should be easy. Finished PCB should be easy. The ultimate catalyst, that's a problem because it requires the ultimate ingot, which we need a ton of ultram ingots. Uh, when you look over an object and press shift, you can see EMC value. As you guys can see, I'm holding it down. Some things don't have EMC value, which is a problem. And this is about how much an EMC tablet is. Now, if we want to make a tablet, which is this, we're going to need another transmutation table, which is this. So, dark matter furnaces, we can duplicate. A bunch of this other stuff, we can. Some of it, I think some of it we actually can't, which is fine. Either we can have it automatically make it, or we would have to wait. Like say extra versatile alloy, we can't really duplicate that, but we're gonna have to wait anything. The Tome of Knowledge, which is this recipe, white matter infinity. What the Tome of Knowledge is that as soon as you place it in the EMC table or tablet, any item that is EMCable is will automatically be yours in there, even if it's something you have not unlocked yet or haven't even gotten to. It would be unlocked. That's why at the beginning of this series, when I saw the transmutation table and I thought I had all the ingredients to easily make it, I thought it would be smooth sailing. But nope. This process. What is this? Like weeks to months at this point? All for a transmutation table. All of these almost all of these machineries, all of this automation, all of this setup from up here, and down here, just so we can roughly get to the point to get transmutation. Tell me that's not insane. This project, just like Minecraft. Minecraft, we can play. Minecraft has been played for years. Some people still are still playing it from when the game first came out and are still playing Worlds to this day. Um that have been playing Minecraft. And Minecraft you can do anything. The mod like all of this. Minecraft Sky Factory or Minecraft Skyblock isn't like this. It is not as complex like this. But when you add a bunch of mod packs, like say pneumatic craft, mechanism, extreme reactors, blood magic, draconic, the frames, applied energetics 2, nuclear craft, hostile neural network, and then the extra version, um, mystical agriculture, alchemist, uh, pipe Z, uh, Silence, I think that's what it's called. I'm not too sure. Sophisticated storage, hunting dimension, the dynamic dungeons, Aether mod, Botania, um, Tinker's construct, EX Decorium, uh, Ender IO, Chisel, Masterful Machinery, uh, Cube JS, uh, Advanced AE, Extended AE, Cataclysm, Hobble for Days, the Poa, um Botany Pot's Tears, uh what is this? Extended AE, Advanced AE, Flux Networks, all of these mod packs together, basically, can create something as big as this, or even bigger. Now, I ain't like most people. As you guys can tell, my pipes are a chaotic mess. Everything is everywhere. Reactors are in the general area. Power's over here. Stuff I don't really mess with just is over here because it was originally for design, but then kind of got scrapped. Power is over here. Power over there. Random automation over here when it should have been over here. Stuff I don't even need anymore because I got stuff automatic now because I'm later into the game. Random stuff, random areas where I needed a lot more of the seeds and essence. Like everything is everywhere. Pipes are everywhere. Like I should really change out these pipes with some of the mechanism pipes. But like for design because look at this. It kind of looks like a mess. And I could just have it to where it all goes down in a straight line. And in that straight line would be everything. All these reactors and everything, all the setups through the mechanisms and stuff like that. That it could have been easy, as simple as that. But I went with these. I wanted to stick with the Pipe Z's because that way it can filter in all the items at once. And like over here, I started making these flux storages. So like, hold on. Um, and it takes what now this because we have instead of that tiny machine that we originally had, we now have this to where it can make us flux. So if I wanted to do oh wait this, I wanted to make 100. I would still need obsidian seeds, eye vendors, stuff like that. Like 20 is good to make. And then we leave that in. No, I started making that stuff before I even knew about quantum computers. Like, look at this. In a matter of seconds. Do you know how much time it took me to just to get those? This took roughly a week. I think a week or something. Or I had it AFK'd for a while. We have the similar matrix that holds everything of all the and can craft. Then you have this, which has helped me be able to automate stuff. Oh, yeah, let's just do that. But yeah, like look at all this. And what we even for the first time in my life, I would have never thought for the first time in my life, I have never actually automated this stuff. Like really I don't even need to watch a flowing time here now that I think about it. It's all the what the reason why this is here is just to speed up everything else. Like up there and all that stuff whenever we need it, which kind of came in decently helpful. But yeah. How much time have I been recording? Okay, I've been recording for over an hour, so uh, but yeah, back to the EMC over here. Let's check how this has been. As you guys can see, now time's slowly going up because it still has to go through all of this. Still has to pull out all of the flux dust and put into here. Now, with that being said, I think I can put the rest of this stuff in here, which is great. So with it making flux, that's great. I don't need the cable. But yeah. And since this is going pretty good, hopefully maybe tomorrow, what I'm afraid, hold on, how badly will it be if I just do this? Oh. Yeah, nope, sorry. Yeah, no, let's bring that back to a limited. Wow, yeah, no. Actually, better yet. Yeah, let's leave it at form. Okay, you see how it slowly starts building up? And now it starts to go down slow. And that's fine. The time it takes to do that is a-okay. Gives it time to adjust. And it's at a steady pace with how much it's going through. Now, if we did up this, that'd be I guess okay, but as you can see, fuel is going up a-okay. Now, this thing, yeah, it's filling up. So, if I want to craft one. Let's just cancel that actually, because I don't really need those. What I do need is a ton of these. Oh yeah, I guess since that's not really operational, I mean I could actually put it into hmm. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing this. So, hope you guys did. I'll be right back, or well, it'll be morning. Okay, and we're back. It is morning for me. I didn't really get to play the side game I wanted to. Kinda, sorta, uh, went to bed early. Uh, but the pipe here, I don't know if I just did, I don't know, but, um, I did finish it. I did finish this thing. Um, so we're at full. Look at that. That's incredible. And all of it is 100% full. I did leave this to automatically do it overnight, and decided to add another one. So, and yeah, there's all of these. That's still a ton. So I'm gonna turn that off right now. Now this stuff, yep, everything is backed up now. So we're just gonna turn those off right now. I did also upgrade these pipes to this, so it's gonna take a bit for everything else to fully get loaded back in or overflow. I did not do oxygen. Well, because oxygen's already full every like 5 minutes. So I guess that's fine. Also adding two of these. Oh, actually, let me just switch these. Transport pipes. Yep, transport pipes. Oh, did that just not connect this time? Okay. What I'm hoping for is when this thing fills up, it will then go into this one. Because as you can see, uranium oxidized is where we're low on now. So that's why I've had to amp this up a bit, and I might have to add another one of these. Maybe just above it, cut this in, bring the power above. But yeah, also the extreme book. I forgot I made this a while back. Fluidizers, reprocessors for turbines, inner workings. But yeah, induction coils. You can see which ones are which because F3 plus H. Variants, reinforced, which we're good on. Turbine parts. So I'm going to watch a video on all that. Okay, we can't craft those. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, right. So I left this to AFK. How's this been going? Okay, so still slow. It is like every 10 nuclear waste is like one polonium. So we're getting five more, but maybe I could up this, maybe another notch, but what's our fuel like? Okay, so we're still gaining a lot more fuel. The reason why I'm trying my best not to go as high, like get this to like 100 or something, even though uh it basically gives about 100 each. In case this system stops or doesn't produce as much as needed, then that's a problem. I'm not worried about this because this should equal out. See the water? I'll say if we do, we're at 50, let's double it, 100. Temperature's going to slowly increase. The amount of water used up is going to increase, or steam's going to increase. But then look at the fuel. It's slower now. But as I said, if we don't possibly boost this up a bit more, it's going to not make as much, which is a problem. Now, this stuff is just slowly going into here to fill up these chests, but it's still going into this machine here, which is making this. As you guys can see, it's still going up. And it's going into here because it keeps using it up so quickly. I don't know. Should I down the speed. Let's remove 4. So you switch over to this. Okay. No, let's add the speed back. So, yeah, no, we're probably gonna have to add another one of these. So, oh yeah, I have my inventory basically empty because everything else is in this chest. I did that so I could just help move the uranium. I was gonna say uranite, but that's a whole nother thing. I don't think I meant to put the pattern in there. Block of coal. Okay, I don't need the reactor glass anymore. Um, you have transport pipes. I think really I should just have a bunch of these. I mean, like, what is this? Chemical oxidizer? Yeah, like chemical oxidizer. Okay. Dynamic tank. Where's base? Basic? Personal right here. Okay. Yeah, basic. Personal barrel. Sorry, guys. Okay. I forgot how small this one was. Oh, man, sorry, guys. Okay, we got that. Dynamic tank. Easy to make. And I think we're all good. So now we just throw those in there. And there we go. So, oxidizer. And then this is an enrichment chamber. Ooh, wait, hold on. What does this go into? Factory. I put chamber. Ultimate enriching factory. That way we don't need multiple of these, we could just have one. Yeah, and you guys see how it's like that? So what we're gonna do is just cut it off there. Although this is slowly getting full, we want it to go into here right now. Go. What's the settings? Everything input. Okay. Output. Energy. Should work. Oh, there we go. Auto sort. What we can do is take out all of these upgrades. We go to energy. Just make 5. Let's just go energy first. But that way this is slowly sucking out and stuff like that. So let's see. See how the fuel's going low? It's gonna be a while before we run out, but I still want that uh, fast and up high, so I can keep it at 100. Oh, right, if it's at 100, it's about 9 to 10. And that's still slowly working. Which is pretty decent, okay. Energy, and then we go speed. What I'm hoping for is that when it takes out, it doesn't all go into here immediately, it still goes in here. That's what I'm hoping. Oh, right, hold on. Ultimate. Absolute. Because what the ultimate does. Like a stack or something. I know we use up a lot of absolute. What the absolute is basically this little area right here, where we take in the stuff, the glowstone dust would go into here to create the radiance dust. The radiance dust goes into this area of automated machines right here. And it is with the atomic alloy, which is that here. That's hypercharged. Atomic alloy, this one right here, to make the absolute. The reason why we go with absolute is because absolute speed 11, pump rate 256. Overclock, it's good in speed um, most of the time. Well, let me see. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, crap, hold on. So while this stuff was going, I didn't really, I didn't really think that one through. Yep, let me just, right? Oh, this is, oh, oh, it's backed up. Right, I probably didn't really need to remove that. Right. And this stuff, I could probably just replace this. And it just, oh, okay, it didn't disappear, it just went lower. Okay, yeah. This was, what is this one? Redstone, this is all the redstone stuff. There was a lot of redstone I needed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, crud, have I just been running on little bits? Hold on. I forgot I need to up the speed on this one as well. Well, this one is decent, I just need more redstone. I need a ton more redstone. Oh. Um, Honestly, I don't really think I need the water. here. You know, it could be bad if it could be bad because our reactors wouldn't work and then we wouldn't get much power. Okay. But yeah. With this going, I don't really think I needed to back it all up. Let me see. Yeah, it's using up a lot. Yeah, because when this backs up, it'll back up this. Um, this one from making it. And that way we have HDP pellets. I want to keep these on the side here, just in case, because when this backs up, then the rest of everything else backs up. And if it backs up, then when this stops and there's not enough in there, that's a problem. So, right there, that's, oh, yep, that'll do it. Yeah, like, okay. So, fluids, power, gases. So, yeah, like I could change all of these to make where they fit more. Okay, we're still good on water. Yeah, okay. I do want to try something. If I do it here, okay, that fills up. But does this? No, it does not. Okay. I thought I would check first. So when this stops and overflows, we can just fix that up. Okay. Yeah. So we got this basically working. What's our lava looking like? Okay, we don't even have like a bucket, so we can't really do much with lava. Um, wait, really? We don't actually need that anymore. Hmm. Okay. This is draining a ton. That's turning lava. Lava collector. Well, we have lava from that, but we also have this, which is also another lava source that we're because we're not really using this pneumatic system much. Oh right, is this thing's almost full. Okay, hold on. So let's see. Ethanol. Diesel. Okay, vegetable oil. Okay, vegetable oil is problematic a bit. What is this, the yeast? The yeast stuff? Okay. this is an elite. Elite. Ultra. Okay, put it here. What kind of... Sugar. Okay. Yeah, see? Okay. So yeah, yeaster, which is the ethanol, which is what we are basically lacking in to get into here. Not enough fluid, yeah, I know. Okay, well, I guess this is being a slow process. Okay, what can be advantages? This is fuel. RF. Iron furnaces. Oh yeah, these. I guess we could have it into power. Okay, we need this. Okay, we need to start doing something. Actually, we can see if we can't make this. For right now, we'll just do that. We can make one pellet. We need two. Right, how's this doing now? Empty. Okay, still. Yeah. What? Hold on, what if I change it to pipe? Oh wait, hold on. Hmm. It looks like the transport pipe isn't really working. Will this work? I don't think so. There we go. Now this is fast and it does this. What else can I? This powers those. And this. Wait. If I bring it in. Okay. So guys, what I'm thinking of is moving. I could just uh change these pipes to go over this and just one line over here. Maybe bring. Because I want to see if I can take out two. Now I would go this way, but then this is kind of blocking the way. So, and if I move it here to go here and a pipe to go there, we need a pipe to go from here into here. Yeah, we can do that. Okay, and if that's the case, I could just put one there. Not that. One of those down. Give it power. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, so they're both pumping out. Sweet. Pressurized tube. And so while that stocks up, hopefully this keeps working as intended. Oh, yep. And here's the other thing. Only one of them, just like this problem, only one of them are going into this. Okay, so we need a... And we can... I mean, we could just put it up here. Okay, we just... Oh, no, we can't do that because it doesn't do the front. And we just... Output, input. Getting power. Go, it's pulling from there. Unlike this one's almost instant because of it. So Okay. There we go. It's starting to work now. And when this gets stocked up, that's good for us. That's slowly increasing. Okay, sweet. So, we got that we got that situated. Hopefully, we'll go check on that in a bit. Was there anything else I want to do? Redstone. Hopefully that goes by quick. Let me just check the bottom area down here. Yeah, because it's being sorted. The reason why I turned off the watch the flow and time up there. Oh yeah, we also have this one. Oh, which is sped up all of these, but still. The reason why I turned that off is so it would stop using up as much redstone and things. Actually, speaking of that, I was using redstone and a lot of other stuff, right? Okay, coal's good. Coal to coal. Still being uploaded into the system. It's fine. What, did I just cut this off from the main system or oh, wait, no. Hold on. Oh, we don't have much Inferium. Oh, wait, did I cut Inferium off the system or something? Coal. Nope, Inferium's right here. Okay, we must have used up a lot of Inferium or something. I haven't really checked this. Oh, right. Uh, um, Here. Multi-compactor. Why couldn't I make this again? Quantum compressors. Okay. Right. These quantum compressors, which actually be great. Require infinity 8. Also need small chaos fragments. Chaos guarding predictions. Antimatter, which we got. Ultimate heart. We don't have that yet, but speaking of some stuff, if void miner, I would need 36. Close are we? Oh, we're pretty close. We just need 32. 31. Gonna start crafting that. It's a 5. 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. And if I want it right here, 3, 4, 5. Let me get some cobblestone. And we'll get that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And what? 25 of the glass. That was weird. Yeah, I also got a video for the turbines, which we're probably gonna do. Okay, so it's wait, hold on. Let me try. Let me look at it again. Okay, 3 up from middle. 3. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we need 8 more. Yeah, in order to get these, we only get them from the miners. Well, that's fine. Um. Ooh, right. Solar. Draconic. What did we have a problem with last time? I think it was what we didn't have enough draconic and stuff. Right, what do I have in? Oh, right. I forgot I had this in here. So that's gonna be mate. That is used for, yes, this. Void metal ingot, which is what we needed here. I think it was somewhere down here. Wasn't it? Or, oh, nope, it's right here. Void metal. The void crystal. Void jaw. Okay. It's used for this. And a block of enderite, which is used for this. Wait, isn't this the recipe for the neutron collector? I think so. And then the void core, which can be used in the mechanical ether to make the weapons here, or we use to make Infinity 8, which is what we need. And then this, which I think is like the super gem. Oh, right, we don't really need to do this if we can just put it inside the machine. 756. We're gonna need a lot more stuff. Oh, which reminds me, I did go and explore um during this week while this was all this stuff I needed to break. I was going to collect a bunch of vibranium and stuff like that, so I kind of got roughly the same exact materials that we had before, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, there's just one slight problem or something like that. If I do, nope. Yeah, we got enough for those. Surprised we need more diamond essence. Ender Dragon predictions, which that's gonna be a whole ball game. Oh, and another thing, I did this. I don't know if I'd had this on camera or not, but I had this connected to the Wither, so we'd get stuff for Nether stars, which then we would just put into here. Wither predictions, as you guys can see. Conic solar panel. Um, yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me see. All right, Wither. Look how many Wither predictions, guys, we have. Yeah. So that's all that, and instead of having them get transferred into nether stars, I might have them be put into here. Now the ether gas, this mount, I'm gonna have to put into our system and stuff. So, or at least find a way to, uh, what is it? Ether gas. The way you get this is the fire tuned, which is the piglin hearts and nether stars, which one wither prediction plus I know two wither predictions plus nitro crystal, and I think it's like what point 10 or like 5 millibuckets, 50 millibuckets, which is what 200. There's like 20 of which is like 20, and with eat or base would make 16. So we'd have what 20 times 16 just to add more and all that stuff. So yeah. Um let's see, what was one of the things I was wanted to work on? Oh, right. Uh this is gonna take a bit. I don't need the sieve. Was it this? Oh, it does this. I forgot. This thing does this weird. Yeah, it does this. Okay. Oh yeah. The Crazy AE2 research station. We also wanted to do some of those. Oh. And then we get a bunch of these multi-block things. Um, okay. Skystone block, research cable. Research cable's easy. This Sky Zone tank, that's easy. Okay. Okay, yeah. Maybe we'll just go into this. Draconic. Double this. How do we make that? Oh, through the actual machine or this. Oh, we need three in order to create four. Oh, that's great. What's after this? Oh, neutronium. Right. Which actually probably shouldn't be too hard. Chaotic. Oh wait, no, I need a piece of sand. At least one crafted. Once the chaotic core is done, we'll see if we can't make maybe four more draconic solar panels. That way we get like 12. But yeah, guys, give me a second. Okay, guys, so it looks like we got draconic. Finally. Let me just put that in there. I probably should have made three more or two more.
So it's like 5. Yeah, we should have enough. Okay. So yeah, things like that. Uh, Let me check this. It's been some time. Okay, that looks all good. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a few. I'm gonna need a lot more. That was actually a stack right there. That is a little bit more than a stack of superheaters. So like, it takes a lot. And, like just a stack takes up more than a stack takes up like a quarter. Okay. So pipe. I gotta come over here. Nothing's working yet. No steam. 20,000. And we're getting what? 5 million? Like 5.9 million basically. I also, and remember we did turn off these, or not turn them off, turn off the watch of flowing time. So this is a slow process. Hopeful. I don't know. Do I want to up redstone production? I say production like it's, yeah, I say yeah, like I just say production. like I'm a manufacturing industry over here. Okay. Extra traversal, but we need, right? Yeah, for this, because we need 2 of these. Hmm. What else are we gonna do? We got a solar panel being made. Oh, wait, what? FE generated by 5%. Capacity upgrade. Connecting machines in a 5-block range. Block charging. Furnace. Connected solar panels directly into ME grid. Well, I don't really need that. I guess? Let's wait till this is done. Hopefully, actually, no, I think about it, is there a problem with it? No, okay, it's just crafting, which means it's probably... Oh, it's crafting a few of those. Which is over here. Okay. Honest... Honestly, I'm surprised it hasn't popped up. Oh, it is complete. Wait. Oh, because it hasn't yet. Okay, right. And I don't think I could speed these up, which is weird. Oh yeah, I was looking at the crazy AE mod pack. And what, we need a... What was it? Research station. I don't... Is that... Hold on. I need what? How many of... Okay, one research, station. 8 of these. And then 8 of these. To unlock the advanced technology, fundamental for many powerful machines and multi-blocks. Use the multi-builder tool to review and construct the structure correctly. Simple as building a single structure. Each research pedestal bottom requires its own dedicated multi-block. All connections must remain separate. It is possible to wall share multi-blocks, but do not share cables or internal components. Very important. Each research pedestal bottom requires its own research unit multi-block. Uh, Cables must not intersect. Okay. So it needs its own little unit. Okay, so now I see. So we're gonna have to have a bigger area. That's what, 5 by 5 by 5? And judging by the looks of it, it needs to be at a distance. So 5, 15. Wait, no, 5, 10, 15. Let's build this first, and then we'll figure that out. Where do we want to build it, though? I mean, we have this open space right here. We either have this, or we can do... Oh, right, I want, like, turbines and stuff down here, maybe? Uh, Right, because the steam I wanted separate, I think. Because we're getting 5 million for this, but I did want to see. Right, that's why I haven't fully connected it. Mentally, um, I knew I wanted turbines down here, but I wanted to get set up and test it first before anything. I'm hoping these things don't blow up badly. I'm really hoping. But yeah, this research stuff. Okay, so that's gonna be turbines down there, maybe, or we'll have another setup. Yeah, yeah, this right over here, this will work. I want to make it to that right there. What's about a two space? There. Okay. One, two, three, two, three, four, five. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, yeah, right there. Two space, and then one should be right there. So if I do one, two, okay, hold on. Two, three, four, five. That might actually intersect. Hold on. Let's see if I build this. I say a three block space for five. For five. All right, let's just say that. And then this one, four, five. Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be one block of space. Three, four, five. So really, I could have this going in one, so each corner looks like it. Okay, yeah. Chaotic solar panels. We have four now. Oh, no, I didn't want those there. Three, four, five. So yeah, it looks. Yeah, it's gonna look a little bit weird, but pretty sure that's okay. Um, two, three. And then we go one, two, three. One, two, three. One, two, three. Yeah, and there's just enough space for me to block in. They don't get connected, so there's not a possible problem. Four, three. Okay, why? Oh, there we go. So we'll have these, and then we'll have the multi-blocks here. Space. Oh, now see, that's a problem. Because now we're gonna have to move everything back at least one. I could just have it go into a square as well if I wanted to. Wait, hold on. Alright, I haven't moved this one yet. Okay, yeah. Hold on, guys. Wow, where did the lag come from? Hold on, guys. Okay, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Dog walked in, so... Okay, hold on. I don't know where all this lag just came from all of a sudden. The only thing open is Opera. Okay, guys. Let me touch around with some things. Okay. Now let's see if it works. Okay. Just a little bit. My curse, guys, I'm sorry. My curse gets the best of me all the time. Okay. I'm gonna keep these because in case I can't just put down the cables. Which now that I think about it, oh wait. Yeah, I'm gonna need more slabs. I'm just gonna create that many. So, oh, okay. That's. We'll have them. Okay, they can float. Okay, that's fine. Sometimes I wish cables were kind of like not exactly like redstone, but I'm sorry, redstone's over here. Not exactly like redstone, but like this where it's on it. I like those kind of mod packs. Um, but I don't remember what it's called. I don't know what the mod packs are called. Oh, redstone cable. Hold on. Oh, is this it? I can't. You're kidding, right? Oh, no. I don't like these curved pipes. It's not that that there's a whole curse thing and they shouldn't be or something like that. It's just weird. I was gonna turn to game mode. No, it's this. Vibrant quartz glass. I don't need that. Penrose sphere. That's what we're looking at before. I don't want to do that. Based off what I've seen, it's pretty difficult. It's pretty interesting to make. Um, I'll have to figure it out how to do it, but I think you need like a lot of singulators, super singulators, something like that. Massive energy accelerator and transmutational block can store up to that much energy and convert entire structures into extremely powerful blocks. Once fully charged, charges using AE2 energy only. During charge, 6 capacitor layers light up passively. Capacitor mainland redstone. Charge by redstone pulse. The controller, the crate will discharge completely. If a known recipe structure is inside, it will be transmuted into a powerful block. Examples include the Penrose Flame, energy storage components. Channels can only be charged using AE2 energy. Full charge is required. Partial energy does not work. Um. Oh.
Oh, this system is what we need for to get tier 9. Oh, oh no. Intro candle. Okay, so it's this multi-block. So we're gonna have a setup for that. Okay. But we're going this line. Yeah, we're going this route. Um, all that research stuff. But first things first, let's get this actually centered. And this is why we go for whatever the exterior is. Oh, oh, hold on. Do I need to do something like this? Surely not, right? Hold on. It might be where the cable pokes out. Yeah, it is. Wherever the cable is getting poked out. Okay. It's this block. Right there. I've never used this crazy AE mod. We're just gonna put that there. Put it like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. And then research table in the center. Right, I got that correct. Nope. Research station. Oh, I just got the mat. Okay. Okay. Oh, basically what I did. Now, let's go in the book. Technology, crazy AET, which is multi-block tool. Okay. Each pedestal requires its own dedicated multi-block. All connection must be separate if possible. Okay. Doesn't say anything about power related. So we're gonna take a point. Oh yeah. And then I'm still waiting for anyone to comment for the network. It says device offline. Oh, wait a second. Does it have to be connected to, hold on. Okay, 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 okay. Cable. Sorry, I was looking at something. Um, yeah, we're gonna get normal cables. I didn't mean just to. We go through a lot of cables, guys.
But another thing is, I don't really know when this series could end. Oh, wait a second. I just realized something. Okay, no, okay, that's good, that's good. I don't know what other. Oh, yeah. This. I think I connected to a few more things and it wouldn't go. I connected. When I connected. Oh! Don't know where that lag just spike came from. It's probably from Twitch. It is probably something from Twitch. Yeah, okay. It is probably something with Twitch. I think Twitch takes up so much. It's so weird. So, hold on. Let's do. 'Cause I think I only gotta connect one system. Do that. And does the system have a problem? It does not. Okay. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I can just straight up try and connect it. Actually, wait, hold on. For this one is just set up for all of this. And that's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14? Is it only 14? Yeah, I think it's only 14. So why not just connect it with this? Why am I overthinking it? Why do why does my movement speed feel a tad bit faster? Is this getting power? Okay, the device is online. It doesn't look it's getting power, but this is where we also check this, making sure nothing broke. Okay, nothing broke. Invalid connection. So that's turned on. Let me just add the point here. So this is getting power. Okay. So the next step would be getting one of these research units. And what does it take to get a research unit? Oh, wow, that is actually kind of easy. Hold on, let's just... Okay, solar panels. Let's hope it does not crash the game. Oh no. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, sweet, it worked. So let's do that. Okay, and then what we do. Oh no. Come on. That's not good. Oh no. Access denied. Okay, we're just gonna wait. Yep, okay, it's gonna probably gonna keep doing this. Okay, we're just gonna keep doing this. See if it crashes. Oh, it's struggling. Ooh, you know what? Better yet. Okay. I think mining? Yes, okay. I want to test this. Do these combine? They do not. Okay, that's great. So what I kind of want to do, have it like this. Going to the OP. So that way it's not lagging us. And just so, let me just move away for a bit. Yeah, okay, okay. So if we keep them in that little corner, they should constantly be doing it. So if I go back, hopefully it won't be lagging as much. It'll still lag because of how we have everything else here. But if we check, oh I took those out and put them over here for this. But let's see. We got those. If I had a huge, actually, now that I think about it, we have the solar panels in there. Solar panels in the other world. What if instead of having a bunch of this, we create like a huge amount of systems, something like this, but on a huge level? Maybe with an a different type. We get our AE, we get our system's power from the fudge. I just what was it called? Hold on. Uh, point, flex point, and it only and all of our systems and everything is about basically this. So what I'm thinking is that if we have a bunch more of these ME controllers, which beforehand when I was making this, I was gonna make a bigger scale, but I didn't have much resources back then, but now I do because we have everything else. And the fact that there are like little sub networks. Ooh, right. If I'm not mistaken, this is something called quantum bridging, right? Uh, there's some there's something like a quantum bridge, quantum entangled porter, a highly advanced block cable transmitting any practical resources across long distances and dimensions. Okay, so if we get one of those operations, however, it is operated. Um, we might have it to where we might actually keep this. We might just keep this just to be here, but like say uh either to send resources there maybe. Wait, why am I thinking of the quantum intro porter whatever, okay, whatever it's called, when I talk about this? Because what we can do is create an ME system, like a ME controller system like that, have it to where it is exporting the items into it. So like instead of having a bunch of like these that are great and all, oh, it also took up a ton of this. Oh wow, that's a lot of lag there. It also took up a bunch of this. I probably should have thought about that beforehand. Okay. Well, but anyways, like a system somewhat like this, but on a bigger scale, like with a bunch of these, would be like all of this for uranite. We could also have redstone, and then the block of where it says charcoal, we could replace that with coal if I'm not mistaken, right? Um, nitro. Okay, so we have this. Snow block, dry ice. Dry ice does the most. Compared to blue ice, which we got easily. But I think I can actually use some, yeah, some sort of carbon. Coal, coal block, charcoal block, I think. I chose charcoal block because it, just like a furnace, it burns a little bit more. And if we have all that on a bigger scale, because look, we have this, but originally we had like what, four plants going, or four redstone seeds going in to doing this. And look how much we've used, like how much, and then a full chest. And that was like what, a day to a few hours, I think, for me, or for this video. But yeah, with a setup like that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we also wanted to Right, we got distracted because we were going to make one of these. I don't need that. Extreme reactors will keep. I don't think I'm going to need the gauge. We're going to keep that just in case. Don't need those. Right, I want to flatten out that area over there. I don't think I need a plug anywhere. Let's organize this a bit more. I don't need that. I don't really need the torches right now. But okay, let's do that. Right, and what else was needed? Sky Zone tank, vibrant quartz glass. Quartz, ooh, glass. Oh, we also have vibrant. Okay, we do have vibrant. Okay, and it is a 5 by 5 like area, so insert AE2 crafting storage, infinity block, neutronium block. Okay, hold on. Let's read through this. Building a research unit multi-block is only the first step. Empty multi-blocks do nothing on their own. They must be filled with AE2 crafting storage blocks to provide computation power. You can insert AE2 storage blocks ranging from crafting storage 1 to 256. Okay. Each crafting storage tier provides a different amount of computer computation power, but also increases energy and coolant consumptions. Oh, this thing needs coolant? Oh. In addition to standard AE2 storage blocks, there's also custom blocks that could be inserted into the research unit. Powered super block, crystal matrix block, neutronium block, infinity block. Important. Each research pedestal bottom must be connected to its own. Sharing computation between computers is not possible. Okay. Let's get one okay, let's get one built. Invalid connection. I'm guessing that's because it's not connected to that. Oh, I didn't mean to. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Anyways. Yeah, I think I want to do this whole, like, ooh, actually, wait, hold on. Ah, I really did try. Yeah, I want to remove these and actually have them with the blocks. Oh, so that way it looks a little bit better. Yeah, and that way it looks blended. There are areas like this. That way we don't have these cobblestone blocks blocking everything. When we get these things built and set up. And look, we at least know the outline. Yeah, see, that's a little bit better. Now, I do think some of these will have to be like cobblestone blocks. Actually, yeah, like say, I'm not completely sure how I want the circle. That's why I'm doing these corners, because I can always add a slab afterwards. Because I also want to make this also solid, I guess, so it all blends in. We're doing cobblestone, but I can always change it to something else, maybe some quartz. Just so it would blend in. Because these are gonna, if I'm not mistaken, these are gonna be like, uh, I believe the color is white, so I think that's something there. And wow, is the lag crazy? Okay, do I want it like that or? I'm gonna guess, yeah. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna actually, you know what? Honestly, I don't know why I'm making this harder for myself because I'm probably just gonna fill out this whole thing. Yeah, yeah, that's probably what exactly I'm gonna do. That way I don't have to worry about design. Oh, wait. That way I'm also using up the slabs, whatever I have in my inventory. Oh,
How the...
okay. Okay. Oh, my back's killing me. Hold on, I need to lay back down on my bed. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So, okay, there we go. So what we can do is we can take this. Okay, empty or full. Okay, full. Okay, with a ton of crafting storage. Okay, 43 research unit frames. Right, is that what it tells us? Okay, 43. Okay. Okay. Okay, it goes into the research chamber area. So, three, five. Okay, glass structure block. I could just make it empty. Oh, okay, hold on. So we got that. So if I search 256, 256, okay. Crafting storage. I want 100. Serious quartz essence. Those of you remember this? Oh yeah. Let's get these other like little frames and stuff put down. Um, here's the thing. I don't know. Let's check. Can I connect it with this? Just here? No. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I don't know. I don't know. We can explore, hopefully. Okay, so it's still does this. Stored coolant. Oh yeah, you guys see that? Okay, that's a bunch of 1K crafting storage. We're not doing that. So I guess we actually need to build this on the side. So it's going to be like this. Okay, let me just put that back because we're going to fill that up. What am I doing? Bam. Okay. Right, the floor also needs to be glass. If you're new to this series, I'm Keeper for 326, or short run and Braden, and this is Minecraft Project Infinity. Please like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell to get notified by any on my uploads. Um, we've been doing this series for a long time. I think we have done this series for hours long that's been recorded. About, if I'm not mistaken, about more than 6 days. Oh, yeah, right. I wanted to do that stuff. Or now we could put it in like that. Okay, now let's try this again. I wanted 200. Hmm, I guess I needed the block. Well, actually, I think this cable just goes up to one to go to there. Hold on, guys. Okay, guys, sorry, I'm back. Okay. Oh, Okay. Well, honestly, I was expecting this to be a longer process to get all this set up, and the recipe was gonna be a lot more difficult. That's actually what I was kind of thinking of. Okay. Okay, now just to connect it with all a bunch of cables. Okay, well, that does look kind of sad. Does kind of look a lot better. So, if I do... Oh, 256 right here. I need like 200. Oh, man. Let's check this. Let's check this. Still doing pretty decent. Oh, sulfuric acid. Hold on. Empty. Oh my. No, it's getting sucked in, isn't it? Oh. When did I accidentally unplug this? See, guys, this is what happens when we don't fully. This is what happens when we don't check the system back and forth. Imagine if we didn't even come to this for the next few weeks. Okay, now we're getting fuel, aren't we? Yep, see, now we're getting the fuel. Oh yeah, I don't know if I did this on recording or not, but I did change this from an auto crafter to a normal crafter because if it overloads this, it still is being made because the other one, if there's a space at all, it's needed. Um, this one, we're just getting the essence. So it's basically taken from all of what we have here and putting into the system. Now we might have to increase it. This does kind of look pretty cool, and I might replace the bottom of it with quartz or something for it to blend in. Okay. Stored energy, recipe process. I want all these filled up. I want them all filled up. And yeah. So we had what? Steel and Enderium seeds for that. I don't think we need Enderium seeds. Oh no, we need Enderium seeds for turbines, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna leave that going. This still has about 2 to 3 rows. Wow, we are draining power really, really fast. Why are we draining power so fast? Oh, it's because we also have it connected to here. Okay, we'll just have this for just a buffer. But let's check our power because we did make a huge change. Okay, we're still good, I think. It looks like it's slowly going down. which isn't really good, but staying decent. So, turbines. Oh, right. Research fluid. Recipe fabricator. Research paper. Mm, I think we just. Oh yeah, we did hit about 4 hours. Sweet. My usual time. Now, yeah, this was built what, roughly at the beginning of a bunch of stuff. I think it was before all we got all the nuclear reactors and stuff over here. I like how all reactors and like big stuff is over here. Small stuff is somewhat over here, except for that. And I still have not modified this little bit right here. Hold up. Oh, there we go. Okay, that way we are getting this chest. Yeah, okay. So now we can get some of that. It can go into here. And it'll get feed into this and separated between what we need and don't need. Hopefully start filling that up a bit faster. But okay, yeah. So we built this. And we're about to use a lot of Certus quartz into it. But I have no clue what we fully use it for. But we have this. My stomach just growled, which means I'm hungry. Yay. Okay, we're gonna get one of these. Okay, these things are pretty big. No clue how they fully operate, although I think I might actually be able to cram it in here or something. Probably could. Maybe. But I don't think I want to. Why do I all of a sudden want to put it above this? Like, hold on, hold on, hold on. Like, it would fit perfectly above it. Massive energy accumulator. Block. Right. So if what I'm reading is correct, and how it does all this, Penrose frame. We could probably make the Penrose, but not actually like use it. We could do that. But the Infinity 9. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. So we are gonna need it. And by the looks of it, we'd we would need, I don't know, some power. Let's do some charges using AE energy only. Okay, if it's AE, we could either power. Maybe we could add a flux. I don't know. Maybe we can, or if not, we would need to bring a cable, which I think that's fine. So we could just bring a cable out. Um, Maybe we can actually have it set up top. It might turn this whole thing to dark and will be easier access. Maybe, or actually, I could just have it moved over here. Oh, right. I wanted the APS or APT. I forgot what it's called right here originally, but I guess I can have it in the back here. Yeah, I could possibly move it back here. Which means this would actually be need to move. Or better yet, I can have it all down here, right? Will it fit? Will it fit? Yeah, it'll fit. Okay, sweet. So let me get a ton of cobblestone. I'm gonna need some torches. All right, I also want the I already forgot what it's called. Okay, so 5, 7, 8, 9, 11. It's 11 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Wait, that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Right, let me see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. And the reason why I made it 17 was so we have at least 3 block spacing in between everything. So let's go here. Sorry guys for the lag. Honestly, I believe it is Twitch. Because I usually have Twitch going on because points and all that stuff. Oh, the candles. Oh, capacity. Let's also make one of these. I need one of these. Start. Okay, and I need how many? 200. 236. 236. Sweet. And then 24 capacitors. And then all this just goes into the multi-block tool, multi-builder tool. Wow, these recipes are easier than I originally thought. Okay, let me just 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then, yeah, I want it like that. There we go. And it was in within line. Wow, looks like it blends in completely. Um, yeah, right. Torch. I really hope this does not cause any problems with it. We should put that there. Preview. Okay, so it's already basically done. Says device is offline. And that's where we just bring in some cable. I at least want it to look actually decent and thing, while at the same time doing what it's supposed to do. Like this device is online. Okay, can store up to EFE. Says device offline. Why is it offline? Oh, did I cause a break in the system or something? No? Oh, online. Says this is online, but what about this? Oh, is it just taking forever just to connect, or what now? Okay. During charging, six compare light up progressively. Compactors emitting a redstone comparator signal when the cradle is fully charged. Once it's fully charged, apply a redstone pulse to the controller. The cradle discharges completely if a known recipe structure is inside. It will be transmuted into a powerful block. Examples include the Penrose energy storage component. All available transmutation recipes found in the GEI. Only be charged using AE energy. Full charge is required. Partial charge does not work. So, do I just do this? Oh, If I remove that, will it still work? Okay, there we go. So does this still... Okay. Now that's online. Oh, I forgot to do this one. I'm really hoping this does not damage the build in any way. I'm hoping this is it. Oof, now that I think about it. Oh, wait. What if we did try? No, it's not gonna connect? Okay. We'll come back to this in a bit. 1620. Man, the lag. Okay, this is just what's being used up a ton. That is slowly starting to overflow. Okay. We're getting a ton. Water and everything's okay for there. 5.8 million. This is not turned on yet because I wanted to make the turbines first, which is going to require a lot of steel and everything. But we also Enderium. I guess we should get the turbine stuff set up. Hmm. Yeah, probably. This was originally what I was going to use, like a bunch of these other pumps for the water, but decided to hold off on it and just leave this here in case I do need it, because it'd be annoying just to clean up and get rid of, and then having to do the whole thing again. So I'm just gonna leave that there just in case. Um, even though we have this whole thing full of water, which might be producing more water than the pumps, so we might have to have like maybe a whole area just for water pumps and stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, granted, it's just this series has basically been me looking around, finding something to do, adding it for y'all. Okay. Yeah, there's just one in there. Um, yeah, like I said, this has just been me trying to figure out something to do and been working towards it, especially the transportation table. But if you guys have any other ideas in this whole mod pack that might be in it, whether it is or isn't, um, maybe say it in the comments. Maybe I'll see if I can't see if the mod pack is in here, which these are just some of the few mod packs that are in here. But if you guys have any ideas, do tell. Pulverizer. Oh, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. Flux infused ingot, which should be crafted like that. All the ammonium. Which, hold on, that's in the gold one here. All the ammonium. Soul infused ingot. Okay, easy to craft. Flux, we can automate. We got that set up. Flux. Glowstone, we got this. We got just these soul infused ingots, and we can automate all the ammonium. And all the ammonium can be used to help us make vibranium. Vibranium to make unobtainable ingots, which is good. Oh, right. I think master infused. I wanted a master. Control click. Start making them. What? We're. What on earth just happened there? Wrong one. Actually, no, I could actually just make them. Okay, I don't think I need those. Don't need those. Or that. Or that, or that. Okay, I can make that. Ooh, right. I need the compressor or multi-compact machine, which requires the quantum pressers, which I don't have access to right now. Version infused. There we go. Supreme. And then master. Infusion crystal. I have no clue how to get. I don't want to make another one. I need one of these. Because everything else is what's being made. And there we go. And once we get the master infused, that should help us. Agriculture, master infused crystal, ultimate infinity seeds, which is this, which is insane. But yeah, this is the process of making the controller. Everything else should roughly be easy except those quantum compressors. Yeah, yeah. As you guys can see, that's what it takes to be in there. And that's Infinity 8. Infinity 8 is this process.
Let's see if we can even get that. Oh, come on. Seriously? Like, why do I keep having lag spikes all of a sudden? Okay. So with that being crafted, let's go on ahead and talk about this. Second version. We're gonna do this one at a time. It requires three, which is bad enough everything else it requires as well. Master Blood Orb. I think when it's done crafting, it then is put into here, but I don't know. Let's see. Do they have to be separate? Oh, well, it's not a crafting, it's a processing. Okay, 8. Let's see, does it need multiple? It needs multiple blood orbs. And that's my problem. Draconium. Like, it needs everything that we originally had hyped up to like times 20. 20 million at this point. Ender Dragon predictions I could probably set up easily. Master Blood Orb, Weak Shard, which is just this, which I might actually have that. I think it's one of the things I didn't want to be automated with this, right? It was one of them. Yeah, yeah, I didn't want that because it was already enough space, and if I did do that, I need to rechange the whole system because this is already at the max amount of channels it can have. It can't go over 9. I can't put um the dense one. I can't put that down because it won't connect to the exports here. So yeah, I have a chest here in case I want to put down a stack of something. Man, that's kind of ridiculous. So hold on, let me cut and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I needed to take a break, do something real quick that time. Um, but yeah, I don't think I could speed that up. It's still ticking. I believe time is slowly going up for it. Wrong thing. Yeah, see? Time is just slowly going up because it's gotta go through all the liquid. Yeah. I think we need a bunch of quartz. Honestly, guys, literally nothing out of usual, um, that I usually have on my computer. And yet I'm still lagging. Like all I have is Opera GX with the two things of Twitch basically and the channel just so I can see if there's any comments every once in a while. Oh, Well, I guess, yeah, that watch of flowing time I probably could have kept here. Actually, I don't really need this right now. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, while that's doing that, let me just get to that video again. So let's start making patterns. Uh, that's turbine glass. Oh, I did the housing. So we take this, the turbine basic. That should be that. Um, Turbine rotor shafts. Yep, I want those. Blades. Turbine glass reinforced. Um, Turbine. Turbine controller. Rotor bearing. Active. Okay. And then I need one. That's what? Oh, that was energy. Fluid port. Okay. I think that's all the things we really need. Okay, there's this. Scheduled. Okay, that's crafting. We're gonna need a lot of that, aren't we? Let's turn this puppy on. Coolant's good. Right, I don't really have a place to put the vapor yet, so I'm just gonna put it in there. Oh. Oh. Liquid steam. Hold on, guys. Uh, fluid to vapor. Okay, okay. Okay. Rotary condenser, rotary condenser. And we have one just on hand. Needs power.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna let those do that, and I'll be. Okay, guys, I'm back, but I just realized these are already full of energy and stuff. Fuel looks good, I guess. I was only gone for like a few. Oh, wow. Wasn't this full? Well, if we want this running, we're gonna have to have some kind of system like this going even faster. Like, we still have a ton of it in there. Go. Okay, so this has liquid steam. Okay. Wow, look how much content we already have. Okay, so it doesn't do as much as I originally thought. So I connect that. It should start pulling stuff. And there we go. So hold on, I wanna try something, guys. If my game does not crash or is stuck on this, I'm gonna be very aggravated. Please tell me I don't have to task manager it again. Almost every single time I've done this to quit, save and quit, I had to use task manager.
Not even kidding with you. And then, so or I would press the X or task manager it. Yeah, I might just have to task manager it. Final warning, Minecraft. Opera GX is using up. Yeah, no, it's Twitch. Twitch is using up so much. Why does Twitch use up so much? And task. And there we go. Oh yeah, game crashed. No one, I wonder why. Let me just get out of task manager. Now we just gotta wait for Minecraft to boot up. Okay, come on. Okay, when this boots up, I'll be back. Okay, guys, we're back, and I don't know why. It's every time I get back onto Minecraft after it crashes or something. It's like sometimes the screen just shrinks, unless that's been like that the whole time. I'm sorry in advance if it is. But what I wanted to do was this: create a new world. Uh, creative, easy will work. Skyblock. I think that was it. Come on, it says it's not responding. We just gotta keep waiting. Seriously, this game is like not wanting to respond when I'm just trying to create another world. I swear, if I join this world, and it lags. Oh, okay. The original starting area. Oh, come on. Seriously, is the game about ready to crash? What? The the game just crashed. Guys, the game come on. Can I just not get in now? Is this gonna be like what I had to deal with a few weeks ago where I just couldn't get into Minecraft all of a sudden? Is that why it's been lagging? Do I need to turn off my computer and restart it 15 times before it works again? Okay, if I can actually get on the world without it crashing, I'll be back. If not, I'll try if we can get into our other world. Get back into the original world. If we can't, the video's gonna end here. Okay, guys, I'm on. That only took as soon as I closed it out. Um, anyways, uh, one of the things, and then, yeah, just like a stack of that. See, now this is how Minecraft's supposed to move around and look. With all the mod packs I have on my laptop. So look how quick that is. And look, blocks supposed to look like that. That's how these pipes are supposed to work. But you guys see how much lag it is, and it's only just like one at a time. It slowly goes in. Like, I love how that looks. If not, okay, let's try ingots. Like, look at that. That looks great. You guys see that? But then look at this one. Also, I don't know why my skin is messed up. I really don't know. Hold on. Oh, how did that happen? I actually kind of forgot this thing. Oh, oh no, that's gonna ruin me. Oh, wait, I was on the wrong. I was on the right thing. I was on the right thing. I have no clue. What is this? Like, what is?
No clue. Anyways. Ryan, look, it's instant. There's no travel or anything. And that's with the absolute. Not quantum, ultimate. And look how fast that is. I love how that looks. And it does it a stack at a time. Like, that's how quick and everything I want it to be, but it's like lagging so badly, and I don't know what it is. Also, the whole bread thing. Actually, this is actually probably another good time. Transmutation. This. Okay. So transmutation table. This is what it is. Say I put in a grass block, 1 EMC. I can take it out. And I can learn it. So you see how I just put in one, I have now have 4,000, because look at this. So I put in all of this. Look how much XP, or how much EMC I have. Which means I can do that. And with this tome, which is this insane crouching rest. Okay, I was about to say. I thought my game just crashed there for a second. Okay, we have a bunch of matter, seared sigils, which is a bunch of spell stuff as well. Yeah, popped core for this easy, and a lot of this is not. So, yeah, all of these, in order to get infinity, it's this recipe's ultimate, stuff like that. So, with a tome, anything that is EMCable, I now have access to. Um, oh crud. What just happened there? No way. What is the Oh, you're kidding me. I is pictures? Hold on. No. No, it's controls, right? Keybinds. Key I screenshot manager. I don't need. No. Essential. Highlighted storage with item. Don't need that. Sweet, okay. I'm really gonna go ballistic. Why? Why?
Okay, that's better. See, so like Infinity, Project Infinity Guide. What's another one? Ooh, see, stuff like that. Oh, right, EMC. Hold on. Easy fix. We'll just do this. And look. So if I search up flower, hold on. All right, the most basic one. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, let's say for instance, basic compared to the final. Look at the top left. You see where it says 3.45 trillion? If I put down one of a basic, look at it. 102 EMC a second. This is the final version. Yeah, that much. So, that's one of the things we're working. So, like I said, the transmutation table is what we're working towards, and we're so close. What's another thing? Right, the final star. This. I'm hoping. Does it not? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I don't know. It should. Come on, like, hold on. Okay, I don't. This is how it's supposed to work. It's supposed to be like a duplication, basically. Well, that's just weird. Man, I guess the only thing is to duplicate would be the transmutation table. Okay, well, come on. Come on, Minecraft, work. Come on, work, Minecraft, please. Come on. Ah, oh, I don't think I told you guys. For some reason, my elbow on my right arm is acting up. It's been hurting. I don't know why. Okay, looks good. I probably shouldn't say that because it's probably gonna crash in a few seconds. Maybe? Okay, that's gonna start loading it all up in there, which is just fine. Oh wait, this is taking time to do that. What if I just change that with the absolute? Like we saw earlier. And everything looks good. We're not getting power from this. Because it's made to turn to steam. It's instant, that's good.
Scroll down, and then we see. What? Oh, wait, did it just increase? Okay, yeah, that's what we needed. Okay, and then we do. Yeah, that'll work. Bam. Bam. Then we take pressurized cable or pressurized tubes. Oh wait. Seriously. Okay, so with that like there, we're gonna need and 100 of those. Okay. Ooh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Speed's already going in that one. speed, and then we can get to those two. Oh, and hopefully when that's over, we should have a decent supply of steam. I look away for like, what, 10 seconds? Okay. Let me just wait till this is over. So import, yeah, output. Okay. Okay, and that should be good for everything. Because the amount of steam we have going into this thing. Oh, wow. Not enough energy for max speed when literally there is no bounds how much power they're allowed to have. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, if you guys have any comments on how to make the temperature go up this faster rather than adding a bunch of these, that's a better option. Message me in the comments, please. Now, okay, that's holding steady. Wow, it's like every single time water goes in, immediately pumps back out. Oh, and look. And the kyanite's producing. Which was the original purpose for the turbines we were making. But yeah, honestly, I might just have this AFK. Hopefully not explode while I play maybe another game or something. Um, reason why I say this because I always play Minecraft. I've always, as you guys can clearly see, Minecraft has been the main content on my channel, despite everything else I did prior when I was trying to stream. I got to Minecraft in this mod pack, and what? I'd say what we're maybe halfway or something like that. I don't know. We still got a long way to go. And like this area, this like we've moved all of our machines and everything this way. Like this general area. We haven't really expanded much of this way because that's where we're gonna have to put these. But this whole area, maybe we can have some machines and stuff. But yeah, to sum up, what have we done in today's episode? I believe we finished this in today's episode. We finished this. We modified these to give us a little more power and fix that up. We're still getting antimatter. We made this, or am still making it. We've made that. Oh, are these fully powered now? Hmm. I don't know if these are fully powered now or not. But yeah, we're gonna need a lot of quartz. But back to what I was saying, we did that. What? Oh, didn't we also fix this up during that today's episode? Maybe that, which is good. I think that's basically it. Besides getting this kind of thing set up slowly and upgrading some of our systems and learning a little bit, which that I probably would have done a whole lot more if I wasn't just doing this and getting this set up. But this is to help with Steam, which Steam will then go to power. Power will help us build our base and get this thing filled up, which is what we originally wanted to, which is what we wanted to do. Figured out we could speed up these with the watch of flowing time once we turn that on, but we're gonna have to wait till we get this stuff full of redstone again, and maybe upgrade the system. Wait a second. This is empty. This is empty. This is getting some, but like, why is okay? I guess another bug in the system. Let's check the chests. Okay, they're all good. They're all good. Okay. We have a lot of mana. I believe it's fluid. We have a lot of stuff. We've done a lot in this whole mod pack. There's a lot of things I wish we could do or have, but I don't want to mess up the mod pack. 'Cause the essentials mod, I don't know how to get rid of that. Um, may like, or maybe like the Lost Infinity mod pack or something like that. We could also start doing the fans. Oh right, we can't because I w because once we get power and stuff set up and a bunch of kyanite and get the turbos and stuff, um, that'd be great because hold on. Okay, guys, sorry about that. So back to what I was saying. So this is just basically a side project I was working on because I had to wait because we're still having to wait for the plutonium to get into here to get to antimatter. The situation being is that although I want to increase this, as you guys can see, we had to upgrade our fuel system, and although it looks good now, I don't fully know if that's the case because at any point this could just stop. Like, see, there's 5 left in there. We got that, and then having to go through this process to go into here. And although we have a ton of this stuff, I think like 2 chests, like 2 double chests, have basically been clear within this episode or so, or within the past night. Oh yeah, there's also things like that. Okay, let's search that up. Is there anything else this can even be used for that's actually worth something?
I don't think there is. Yeah, there's a bunch of projects I want to work on. Like, we're gonna make a ton of turbines, which means we're gonna take a ton of steel and a bunch of other stuff. Liquid steam. One of the other things I'm afraid of is that I'm gonna have to add all the way to the top and have them separated or something. So we're getting millions of uh, FE, or base our power. Yeah, FE. So, Extreme Reactors Turbine should work on a little bit more power. And yeah, so we have the liquid steam, so we're gonna bring it down, but as of right now, it's the best we can do. Right there. So we know, because we're gonna bring it down from there over here to a bunch of turbines. And it should be 5 by 5 by 10, so we're gonna test that to see if they can actually hit the roof or not. Which turbine housing. Let's make some of those. Because we need a bunch of this stuff as well. But let's just start. Three, four, five. Now, I don't know if this is gonna fully work as intended. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's where we're gonna test it. I'm gonna watch a video on doing this. If this does work, I'll make a bunch of these off camera. Oh wow, one stack made that. Okay. So, hold on. Let me find that video again because I keep getting off of it because I keep listening to other things. Okay. 8 turbine rotors. Rotor shafts. I need 8 of these. Twenty rotor blades. I need 20 of these. I need a bearing.
a controller. We need some other stuff as well, but first things first. For what do you mean? I have no clue what just happened there. Okay, we're just gonna leave that to sit. If not mistaken, normal turbine controller. We're gonna need the glass, which is a lot. Uh, active fluid. Okay, so yeah, I didn't think we'd come to this problem. You know, I think we're good on lava for a good little bit. Not that one. So, like, there we go. And then we're gonna need enderium. About 27. Okay, so bearing. Something like that. That comes in a bit later. We're gonna need more of that, 400 and... Okay, well, yeah, no, we're gonna need a lot of that. Okay, fluid port. Energy.
Okay. Now I see. Now I see. One, two, three. Okay. Okay. Go. If I'm not mistaken. Okay. So coils are gonna go in the 3 block gap. Oh, right. I think what was F3H? F3H. Okay. Okay, so this should work. Now I just need to get the turbine glass. Why am I lagging all of a sudden so much? Nothing else is up. Except for OBS and a few other things, but still. Okay. If this does work, I'm going to connect it, but still, we need to make sure it connects. So we need to completely build it. And man, kyanite. Last note, we got so much kyanite. We got a little more kyanite just from today. Because when we built, or yesterday when was it yesterday when we built it? I think it was yesterday when we built it, but we didn't activate it until today. Um, but yeah, it did not. It's not taking as much uranium to put back into it as I thought it would, which is great. That's great. Which means this farm is a-okay. Uh, Means it's slowly getting full. With these things activated to get to this to make the fuel, so we can get this going. So I don't know. Should I go for 150? Okay, well hold on. Let me just double check. Let me just actually. What is it? The 10th time I check this machine. So let's start at a resource we haven't even upgraded yet. Around coal blocks. Coal blocks is good. Coal's going into there. How are we doing on coal? Oh. Oh, if coal keeps going the way it is right now, we might actually run out of coal, which means a stop in production. We don't need that. So without the system breaking, export. Now let's go check if it breaks it or not. It does not, which is good. Okay, let's just make a craft card. Let's go with coal. Not a blacker coal, normal coal. Oh wait, no. Uh, Coal essence. We need coal essence to go in there, which I don't think we need a whole setup for. Coal essence. Come on, fly. There we go. Okay, sweet. So that way the coal essence should be going into there. Let's keep the crafting card on us just in case.
Oh, wait, wait, wait. Seriously. Either we up the kyanite seeds, or we leave this. Well, this is actually giving us kyanite as well. And there is a chance to where we could pull a system from here, which that is also connected to this system. We could just... Maybe there's a chance we could see if we could just pull it. We're probably gonna still wait a few more hours, maybe another day before that. So let me pause here. I'll be back. Okay, guys, so I've been here for a good little bit. And man, has it been a back and forth thing. Just two more. Here we go, let's see if it works. What error? Okay. Oh, we missed one. It worked with the roof. There we go. Okay.
Okay, let's start off there. Fluid port should go in. There we go. Oh, it's gonna start slow. It's gonna go faster, right? I hate how silent this thing is. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I was gonna say, is it finally making noise? But nope, that was just a plane going by. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Sonic X. Oh, okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to wait for a bit. Yeah, we want the thing to spin faster. Oh, it's engaged. Hmm? Oh, right. It does something stupid. Okay, come on, are you serious right now? Why? What's funny is this was working before. It's supposed to take absolute cable. There. Okay. Alright. You know, that's probably why. Yep, that's exactly why I'm just being stupid again. Okay. And it looks like it's slowly going in. Yeah, it needs to be a lot faster. Okay, well, we're gonna let this do its thing for a bit. We're gonna have to change some settings and whatnot and play with it a bit. But yeah, since that works, it's great. Water looks, it looks good. That is stable. We're getting steam that goes into here. Also, getting the liquid steam to be put into here.
It's perfect. Sorry, I had to flip over.
Oh, right. Another thing. The kyanite, I don't think it's cyanite. I changed these settings instead of redstone to the kyanite. So that was another that's another thing. I forgot to mention that. I've had a blister in my mouth all freaking for like about a week or two now. Still hurting. And it's like on the bottom of my tongue, so it's in the worst possible area. There. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. And depending on how well this works, great. If I'm not mistaken, we could build a bigger version. But I want a bunch of tinier versions just down here. Because if we're going bigger, I don't think we're going this big. We might be going somewhere around this size or something, please. Because that is like double, it's almost triple height. No, double height. More than double height. Like, I might actually be. I have all the reactors from like the tiny, and then we get the mega builds. If that's the case, I'm gonna put the turbine right here next to the other turbine. That way, it's a lot easier just to, whoop, just to whoop, whoop, go into the system. But it depends on how big they are. And if it's a 32 by 32, great. If it's I don't think I can do it. If it's 16 by 16, great. Because as far as I need, we just need the rotors and the blocks right here, and then just enough for the frame and the fuel. Can't forget about the fuel, and that should be it, really. Still slowly going up. Let's disengage power. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to figure this out, and I'll come back and I'll cut.
Okay, guys, so I've been here for a long time. It's engaged, we're getting energy and everything, but it's not producing as much as I really hoped. I'm guessing that's because of what I have here. We might actually need to work on uh some stuff. Oh, extreme reactors. Oh yeah, something like that would actually work. Okay, block, which is plutonium, and okay, so we need a reprocessor. Yeah, no, we're gonna need like a few reprocessors. So, extreme reprocessor. Flu extreme fluidizer. Okay, we need a bunch of this stuff. This will probably be pain. Or not. Let's just start having all the reprocessor stuff. If we need to make multiple, we can. I thought it was gonna be a big thing. Controller. No clue which one. If you guys are enjoying the video, if you guys are, please like, subscribe, hit notification bell to get notified by any and all my uploads. It'd be very much appreciated. And if you guys have any kind of comments at all to better help me, yeah, with my channel or maybe some video ideas, don't be afraid to drop some of those down. I don't think I have spider essence. Okay. So let's check this again. Wait, what am I doing? I could just... Okay, 16 glass. Controller. Oh, I need a controller and a collector. Wait, do I need an output? Output. Okay. That's controller. This is a collector. And 36 casings. Now we just load this all up. Yep, we got everything. Okay. Uh, just gonna have it there. It needed everything. Oh, it all blends in. That's why I didn't see it at first. Waste injector. Output. Oh, so we actually see what's going on. What's on this? Oh, the collector. Okay, fluid injector. Okay, that's perfect for some things. Um, Power pour, output. It says machine is too small. If it's too small, we'll fix it later. To get the plutonium, we need kyanite in the reprocessor. That's the output. Fluid injector is right there. But I don't... Okay, fluid. Can I just put in something like this? No. I'm gonna have to do a video on this. But, yeah, I'm gonna figure this out. And a few other things. But I do think, um, this video is long enough for today's episode. I hope you guys did enjoy that. Let me just switch over to this. I hope you guys did enjoy that. If you guys do, please like, subscribe, hit notification bell to get notified by any and all my uploads. When I upload, I'm gonna, like I said, I believe before, maybe I'll see if me and Shark can actually have some time, um, during weekdays at all, to play, maybe complete our Minecraft world, or even just play Quarantine Zone or something else. Um, yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best. I had a bunch of college work and everything I've had to do, so um, yeah, I think that without I am screwing up my own thing. But I think with that being said, I hope you guys did enjoy, and I'll see you in another video. Bye.